Okay, welcome back everyone. Last we left off, we're in Super Saiyan, and then got through one Paralog, so we have a rare enemy fight to do before we finish this week off. And yeah, how everyone's inventory looks. The way Cynthia's inventory just fills with junk because she never needs to hold much. So anything the enemies drop just end up in her inventory and doesn't leave it until I notice. Need the horse slayer here. It's a lot of brawlers. I guess we don't need the horse slayer if they never bothered to bring cavalry. We got a pretty wimpy spot. It's only got 2 life bars. We might have to move it a little bit, otherwise enemies might actually kill it. Oh yeah,
Welcome!
we don't have time to replenish the battalions, so we should do that.
Come back!
25 attack speed. I don't like this staying spot in the bushes. It messes with the cavalry. I guess I could put Hilda there.
Leave it to me.
Okay. So this left side can be covered entirely with obsidian if I want.
I got this. Ready and willing. I see.
Well, there's our first A authority.
This is what I do.
Plenty more where that came from. I'm good at training.
Right, so we got unarmed combat as an equipable skill. Oh good, because we totally needed something that's not that useful.
Ready anytime.
What is this guy? Alright, the Boolean.
I'm on it.
Who, me? You lost to me? to it.
He just missed and then he got hit
I'll
by a
celebrate
22
later.
retaliation. Yeah, definitely does sound about right. Like that time where I got beaten by 320 less than hit
Me?
battalions in a row. It's like, why?
Stay focused.
I stand ready. Appreciate that.
Did the trick. Nice try. Nice try. Predictable.
Quadding for 8 damage.
So obvious. It won't work. Easy. So obvious.
No! Nice try. Nice try. I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Hey, Ken. We need curve shot here. We don't need them, we're 2 spaces away.
Should have trained better.
3 points away. Nice.
careful.
I did it! I did!
Damn it, hold on. Yeah, I guess someone had to miss at some point. I'm using imperfect attack, but... Oh my.
No hesitation.
Hey Yoshi.
As expected. That was amazing.
And these assassins are really dangerous. 36 attack with 29 to 31 attack speed.
You're out of luck. This is what a real man looks like.
That helps.
Where an assassin or pig knight on their own is more dangerous than a beast. Kinda does seem that way, even those wyvern riders from the previous chapter are actually very hard hitting. Gonna ever go up here, but like, I don't think that would actually help that much. In fact, we might want to keep her where she is so that we can put a ride on Raphael in effect here and here. Yeah, this guy might actually die before we get to him. We actually broke all the barriers, so we don't even get the don't even get the rare material. crit rate. Things are really fast too. Well, we'll just do this the easy way.
That's the golden deer for you.
You might be able to just overrun these guys. Keep waiting for that 99 to miss. Man, I was a little worried about that. Definitely a thing that could happen. Actually as favorable as humans. Nah, I might actually abort this. Even though it essentially means a wasted stride. Because the hit rates are not going to be perfect. I don't know if I trust to be able to get them if we start missing a few freak 90s. Granted, well, let's see what we get on that answer. Because this assassin here is probably the main problem. Because we could probably kite them with nothing else. Because these guys, I have a feeling they're going to start moving too.
Thank you.
Yeah. Reposition abuse is just inherently ingrained in me now, thanks to heroes. I don't even have repositioned Kanto there. It's just extra abusable with Kanto here. Let's see if we can maybe... put them up. I don't know if they'll actually come around that right side.
Sorry.
Although, is that ballista still there? It totally is. We should actually start moving our bow users up there. Maybe abuse that. Nope, they all just came to the center. Interesting. And these guys Integra, so we can actually jump these guys and there shouldn't be an issue, especially now that they're out of the bushes.
Huh. Ugh.
I like indeed, Raphael. Why do you keep getting such bad levels? Well, I'm glad you had a good birthday party, or a good, birthday party for your mom's fiance. Yeah, poor Raph. Like, he's consistently gotten bad level ups this entire time. I think he's maybe gotten 4 level ups that have been more than 2 points across his entire career. So I'm always kind of apprehensive of using him, because it's like, well, this is stacking bad levels on top of bad levels. When does this become unusable? This is why I go Armor Knight. I mean, why?
What's next?
Like, Armor Knight wouldn't do anything for him aside from add a little bit more defense, but... like, these assassins would tear his face off even with 20 defense, because he'd get doubled. Yeah, like, I made him Brawler. He make use of his strength so he can just run up and brave nuke stuff. So that strength is literally the only stat he needs, but at some point it's not going to be enough.
How do you like that? Can't get comfortable.
Meanwhile, Leone is a machine. I mean, yeah, I am decent at using hits here behind the curve, but there's gonna come a point where I look at his hit rate and go, yeah, that's not something I want to risk. For now, though, the battalions are helping make it not a problem. But at some point, it's going to become scary.
I put in some work.
I guess that point might end up being when I recruit, say, Bernadetta or something, and then bench
I'm
him.
still a delicate fly.
So we'll see. You're upset that you can't marry Leonie. Yeah. This seems a little weird. Yes. Because her personality does seem to telegraph it a little bit, but Raphael was good for you. Well, I'm glad that Raphael turned out okay for you then. Maybe next time I use him, it'll actually get setups. Actually, the funny thing too is that, like, I was worried about my Cynthia too. She was not getting good early levels. Can you imagine that? But unlike Raphael, she's actually pulled off some good level ups in between. Or I guess enough good level ups in between. Like, I'd be lying if I said that Raphael had no good level ups, but it's in such the minority that it's really starting to show in his stats. That's always a problem. Okay. I'm gonna keep my Cynthia here because these guys are gonna probably come over the bridge, and I can just barrage them with her, and this barrier will keep them from getting to her. Not that I think that's gonna matter, because if I do, like when I do kill them, I'll probably just end up jumping them and nuking them all down. But, okay. We have an armor knight, he's currently sitting at 34 defense. Yeah, that sounds way better, like, look at his defense now. His defense is about 14, right? So if he was an armor knight, it'd be around 20, 22. These guys have high or mid 30s for attack and would double him. So that'd be 15 or 13 twice each time, which even with 54 hit points would kill him. Or I guess it would leave him with 1 hit point, but still, if he got attacked by all 3, it'd be pretty bad, so. Like, if he had 34 defense like yours did, I would laugh, because then they wouldn't be able to touch him. But unfortunately, looks like these guys need to be baited though, so I guess we'll bait with Leonie. Actually, they're even gonna double at her, which is not great. That formation makes it so she can hit by all. That's really not good. That's something really funny I can do though. We'll just have to use up a turn to get there.
Oh, nice!
Alright, well, whenever you do head off, thanks for popping in and watching, Cat. Oh, now they're moving. Well, that's rude.
I have to try harder. Each battle, a chance to grow. I'm not setting a very good example.
Now they get a level up. Oh. Somehow we still are consistently getting sprayed. Oh. Makes me kind of sad our speed is kind of middling. I should maybe... I might need to actually swap in speed +2 and darting blow. Not that would actually be enough against these guys, but I might need to consider it for other targets.
It's not luck, it's fate. Progress suits me well.
I don't know if I want to get thief. I got the sea swords needed for Falcon Knight anyway.
I can't afford to lose. I wonder how much more I can learn.
He gave Ignat's the 11 sword. Huh. I didn't think his magic was that remarkable. Now I'm curious to see what mine has. I usually don't pay attention to magic on him. 10. I think yours might have got a little blessed. I don't know. Man, that's basically nothing to gain there.
I'm getting it.
Yours is only 16. Only. Which is, you know, only 60% higher than my Ignitz's.
I've learned a lot.
Well, I guess depending on the might difference between bows and the Lovin's sword, like, because mine's a sniper, so there's a 10 differential in attack, so between that and the enemy res versus beef, gotta be, even break even is pretty big ask. I think mine's level 22, so 11 levels behind yours. First days I gotta put her over in Faith anyway.
It was easier than I thought. Don't stop. Keep it coming. Easier than I thought. I've got to keep the...
Nice.
Looks like I got it right. You really think I'm that great? Looks like I got it right. That was pretty good, huh? It's starting to come together for me.
Looks like he's trying pretty hard to make up for his issues with that games. That was a pretty good weapon experience session. Or I guess skill experience.
I've come to under... That was adequate.
2 more points. Well, I guess Hilda and Marianne, and then we're out of people to tutor.
I can't believe it. Oh, I'll try to get the next one too. Maybe I've... I can't believe it.
I don't know how much I want to keep pushing authority. At -2. I think I might as well help her flying.
That was so helpful. Thanks. Huh. Yeah! I'm glad I put in some effort. For one. That was so helpful. Thanks.
Oh, you gave it to him to use against server. Nice. I see. Bit of rival. At least from his side. This is probably gonna be bad just because I don't actually know him that well.
Why am I here?
Good question, Felix.
I thank you. Not bad.
That must be such an awkward way to sit.
What? Impressive. What?
That seems made for
Yes.
Alright.
Yes. Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
Yeah, not bad. It definitely could have gone worse.
Aha! I'm getting it.
Warp, eh?
I understand more every day.
Well, fire is actually pretty nice for its accuracy, so I won't mock that. Well, we're out of bells, so I guess this is the time where I go in and bribe everyone with the gifts. While we're at it, what need replacement? Anything. That wasn't much of a protracted battle, so I didn't expect much. Yeah, I guess I could replace the Iron Lance, but Leonian Sword are probably good for a while still. But I think I'm gonna buy a few to have in stock just so I don't have to constantly run back to the marketplace. Oh yeah, Hilda can get a Wyvern Rider now. I think I'm probably gonna do that. With some decks. Is all I have left to spare. Oh well.
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it. Oh, I pushed a B, was it? No, I think Leone was already there. He's been there for a while. Retribution. Allies can counterattack when attacked from outside their usual range for 5 turns. We're the Death Knight now, guys. Wyverns have reindeer horns in this game. I can kind of see that, but they don't seem big enough to be reindeer horns to me. I think we want the Wyvern Crew to get us someone who's constant. Okay, looks like the Sword Fighters are gonna be what we want to have. Well, that'll make things a little weird, because now he's not going to be able to use a Gambit to tank. If the mercenaries actually had a type of protection, I'd go for it.
Although on the other hand, he can stride and then canto away, I think. Oh, that could make things a little interesting. I don't think anyone else has had any benchmarks. So Ignatz is almost there. I think that's about as much as we can do with the battalions.
Ah, there's yet another option.
Lawrence, what are you doing?
Oh, hello, Hilda. I'm using these pieces to represent soldiers on the battlefield. This will allow me to better visualize concepts of strategy.
Very good. Is it fun?
Oh, it is utterly engrossing. Look, swap out just certain pieces for others, and the board completely changes. Then, even considering the same types of units, employing different individuals calls for a new set of plans.
Oh, I see. Or I kind of see. It's hard for me to grasp really complex things like this.
Nonsense. It's thanks to your many requests that I've been adapting my fighting style of late. Working to accommodate you has convincingly shown me how essential it is to rethink tactics on a continual basis. After all, the risk of getting hurt is greatly reduced if you are prepared for any situation. So now I will be ready for anything.
Lawrence, you're so wonderful, I'm at a loss for words. I'm not just saying that to flatter you either, honestly.
Tell me something, Hilda. Did you make all of these ludicrous requests of me purely so that I might have the opportunity to develop myself?
Yeah, she totally did that.
Because if so, I am deeply moved. Thank you for caring so thoughtfully and passionately for my personal growth.
You're welcome.
If you will permit me to return the favor, I do have one request to make of you. Will you hear me out?
I'm not usually one for fielding requests, but I can make an exception in your case, I suppose.
I would be so pleased to have the opportunity to observe you in action, in the heat of battle. Would you be so kind as to oblige me?
Oh, very well. You've convinced me. But if it gets too intense, you'll help me out, right?
Oh, well then. Alright, bribery ho! I believe I have at least one thing I can personally give. Or that I know I can do the recipient. At least it seems if there's anything lying around that's unused, it's Hilda's.
Long ago, see, is not if that's you don't actually.
I just have to remember which one it was. Purple Veil? I feel like it's probably not hers, even though she does like fashion. Or did I already give it away? Oh, there we go.
Never seen that thing before in my life.
Never mind. A burlap sack of rocks is Raphael, so why are we carrying around a burlap sack of rocks, though? Let's see.
Hey there.
Wait, is he north of me? He was.
Did anything else change besides your head? Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
You can't believe you dropped that? How do you not notice you lost that? He's probably trying to apply the concept of weighted clothing. If weighted clothing is a real thing and not just something from anime. I mean, moving around with heavy stuff does train you to an extent, but like, I think a burlap sack of rocks takes that a little too far. Could just be me though. Do we have anything? Oh, excuse me. Anyway, it sounds like something up his alley.
Is this for me? It's so nice.
Hooray. What else? Wow. Doesn't really do much for us. Unfinished score, we can give it to Dorothy. Wherever she is. That's the room. Yeah, there.
Huh? Recently, Professor, it's like you're so... I'm sorry, but that's not mine.
Oh, hey, it's Manuel's.
The Holy Two. I've worked here for... I mean, it does... I understand when the monast... But look how... No, that's not... Hey, you.
To be honest, I cannot... Oh my, this is lovely! Oh my, this is...
Ah, it is. I am sorry, but...
Well, we can also do authority training. I don't want to do that. Even though, I guess it only gets to B plus and we're aiming for A, but... Progress is progress, and... That flying will go up once we get into Falcon Knight anyway.
Excuse me. Further, I am.
Now it's kind of funny that Rhea doesn't have authority as a proficient skill to train. Oops. I think we're out of... Yeah, we managed to run out of the ones that Lane likes.
Professor, are you positive? If that still, it would be an what? Oh!
I still have much to learn.
Your hair!
Lily of the Valley. Which I guess is apparently not even higher quality than a regular lily.
For me? I love it! For me? I love it!
He just got hit by a 19. Yikes.
Let's make it a sitter. I hear she's the pill.
In our battle, but once it will happen.
And I'm just realizing now, even though I've been through their lists before, like, very few of the faculty actually
Well,
have authority for their training.
Captain. Oh, I was just haven't made clearing out.
It's almost like these guys are a little bit ill-qualified for stuff.
People who live an inordinately long time. Is Fodlan?
I guess I should actually do the Lance of
Go back to Gilbert too. Alright, trying to recruit Bernadetta, or is I just
I hear that
building
Lady Rhea
a
will
support
accompany
just
you.
because?
She's the pillar.
I mean, it kind of started as just because, but I probably would recruit her. At least at this point, especially because my Raphael is starting to fall a little behind and I might need to replace him at some point. What else to do? Throw flowers at Ignat. I'm pretty sure I can do it. Oh, let's see.
So hungry. Sorry, even leaving. It's gotten so, Oh, Professor, my class is, would you, can I join your class? Yes! Thank you so much. This will be so much better. I don't know why, but I'm just so much more comfortable when you're around.
Yay, Bernadette again. Level 21 archery. The whole sniper thing is gonna take some doing. She doesn't come with any other proficiencies either. Is well, at least she has abilities. Okay, Deadeye is an interesting ability. 3 to 5 range. Not as fast as you expected her to be. Hey, she's supposed to be really fast? Yeah, she has vengeance, which synergizes with her personal.
Yeah? So, this month's... What if she... I've always... Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
That actually qualifies.
Thank you very much.
I'm not sure what falls into the category of
Thank you
flower
very
that
much.
he likes, but well. Science. I like the ghost trip. Yeah, probably. I want to figure out, or try to figure out, what flower falls into the category of flowers he likes, and apparently none of those count. It's weird. Your bad professor and hardly gives any gifts. Well, it's easy to forget. I technically have ulterior motives. I think we've covered all the big flower lovers. I guess except for Flame, but I'm not really sure. She likes exactly one type of flower, I think it is. Yeah, just to forget-me-nots. Yeah, see, beautiful flowers, delicate flowers, colorful flowers, well, what actually qualifies?
Professor! Oh, Professor! But she wants whenever it has...
What else could go in here? Fishing float would probably be a good one.
I shall take it.
Or not.
Wow, I am delighted. I shall take it. Hello. Long is nuts. If that I'm you don't act. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Apparently none of those qualify either.
Oh, thank you. Long ago, is that no? If that I'm you don't actually. You're sweet, thanks. You're sweet, thanks. You're sweet, thanks. You're sweet.
You wonder what kind of stats you get if you cooked up a bench unit for that once meal? Um, Where'd that come from?
What? When you changed, there's a I'm sure, however you may.
Oh, it's came from Invin's misreading. Guess I missed that. He read that as I eat my students, so.
Wow, this is great. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks.
Right. Probably buy a bunch of gifts to stockpile.
Hey, welcome.
Oops,
Come
that's-
again.
Hello there.
This is T and oh, there we go. I guess it's one.
This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. 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 Return soon, please.
Hey,
Did I
welcome.
get anything on the bottom? He does.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Dragon teacher eats failing students. Oh dear.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Who do we need? Claude and either Cyril or Manuela we can top off. We do pheasant roast or beast meat teppanyaki. I think I'd rather put points into Manuela over Cyril.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
I probably actually should have bought more tea from the tea guy too. We're starting to run out of variety.
Did you call me? I am grateful. Some sweets. Anything is fine.
Surprised she didn't complain about being pulled away from her studies. Always buy more tea. Cute monks.
Well now.
I really can't see her being into cute monks.
Uh-huh.
So we just talked about sweets a lot.
I know I could stand to lighten up from time to time.
There's no nod. I guess chat?
I see.
Yay, perfect tea with lice at the end.
I feel at ease.
This is my pros. Oh, there.
Well now. Professor, how can that be? Some sweets. Anything. Well now. Professor.
I still find the camera
My
really
hair
weird
color's
here.
pretty unique, huh?
Like it's got such a limited range.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
What? Perfect tea time wasn't worth a charm upgrade. Shocking truth. Oh no, it was... You can only gain up to 2 charm per month from tea time. Interesting. I guess I did cap out though. Trying to remember how many tea times I actually got in that month.
You're going to receive the goddess's revelation at the Holy Tomb? That's news to me. I did not see that coming.
Lady Rhea's going too, right? I hear it will be well guarded, but is that really okay?
This isn't a church at all, it's a cookbook. That would be a very shocking truth. Like, how did we not realize this book titled
St. Soros's guide to roasting wild beasts was not a holy manuscript.
If Solon's allies are still around, it's certainly true that we don't know when or where they may appear.
I don't know what type of place this holy tomb is, but we should be cautious.
If something happens, we'll have to take matters into our own hands.
What do you think, Professor? Is it really okay for Lady Rhea to attend?
I'm worried, or it's encouraging. Yeah, it's a little bit worrying.
It seems to be tightly sealed, I'll give you that. We should be fine as long as nothing goes terribly wrong.
Oh, Claude, you said it. Now that means something will go terribly wrong.
Yep, just as long as nothing goes wrong.
And he knows it too. Claude, you jerk.
Well, the truth is, we won't know what's going to happen until it happens. All we can do is stay on our guard and play it by ear.
That's quite enough babbling, Claude. There is nobody more unfit for a holy ceremony than you.
Divine punishment won't strike us for setting foot in the holy tomb, right? Good grief. Why are you always so negative? Flame? Is something on your mind?
Who, me? No, it is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
It still doesn't make sense to me. A goddess was living inside Teach, right?
Oh, apparently this is public knowledge now.
But now there's a ceremony to receive a revelation, or whatever. How could that be necessary anymore? There must be another objective. It's pointless to speculate about it now. We'll know the answer soon enough. There isn't any danger for us students, but be careful, Teach.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
There's an awful lot of blue flame in this holy tomb. I'm a little concerned.
That mechanism for descending underground back there, what powers it? When I tried to come by myself, it wouldn't even budge.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children.
Wait, the goddess was laid to rest?
It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne.
Well now, we haven't seen that before.
Professor, do you recognize this throne? So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well, it was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Rhea, you're scaring me.
Sorry to disturb you when you're distressed, Archbishop, but it seems some uninvited guests have arrived.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit.
How do these guys keep getting into these places? Like, are our guards really that incompetent?
Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
The Imperial Army? What are they doing here?
Gods dying in Fire Emblem is nothing new. That is true.
So, they knew we were heading to the Holy Tomb and followed us here. Hey, who is that standing next to the angry guy? Could that be...
The Flame Emperor. I see. So you've been allied with the Empire from the beginning.
What are they doing here? What do they hope to gain?
There's only one goal for grave robbers like these. Right, Flame Emperor? You're here to steal the treasure that rests within the Holy Tomb.
For a fool you catch on quickly, those crest stones will be ours. That infernal power, which is masquerading as a medicine but is truly a poison, will plague this world no longer.
Who'd have guessed the Emperor is allied with the Empire? Yeah. Shocking, right? I guess that's our shocking revelation.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator!
Perspective of this mission changes depending on the house you're with. Makes sense to me, especially with Edelgard. You're, and make you aligned with the Empire. Oh good, we have more enemies who have Android 8 range. Yikes, the light on that. Please, the Emperor will struggle to one around anyone with that 2 speed. Yeah. And his crit is nowhere near the same, as close to Death Knight's either, so... He's probably not that much of a threat, all things told. I guess getting through the 25 protection is going to be kind of annoying. Has impregnable wall. But I wonder if he's gonna use it on these archers and then have the archers rush us. Although it would be pretty funny if the AI had it and then just not ever used it. We're not in a very good position for putting up stride here. Wow, we only get 9 units too, what the heck? Ooh, catch any ribs. Time to guzzle a glass of water, I guess. I haven't had that happen to my side for a long time, but I've occasionally get it in my legs, which is really annoying. The best thing is it happens at night, so it's like, wake up in the middle of the night, why does my leg hurt? Okay, we might be able to... Yeah, these guys are fairly slow. So like, Lysithia, Lorenz, and someone else could just end up killing this entire side by themselves. We'll do quad here. Do you have enough damage? 40 attack. Oh yeah, he easily one-rounds this guy. Not even a contest. So I guess a 65 attack. Yeah, that's a little overkill against those knights. Maybe I'll just use a mace with her. I can give the... Oh yeah, we're not fielding Raphael because he's an itchy. Well, I guess the hammer is just gonna sit on the bench.
Alright, 53 twice. Even the mace is pretty close or gross overkill against that guy. Not sure what I want to do with my cavalry here, because I'm not sure these guys are going to do as far as gangrene goes. I think we're gonna have Leone maul these guys with Sylvain and Dusky backing her up. And we can sweep across after as we need to. These guys, if they push too far in, they're gonna find themselves on the wrong end of Lysithia's spells. I don't think I'm too worried about that.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets! Open every last one of them!
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
I guess we're fighting over who gets those crest stones. What in the world do they intend to use them for anyway?
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing. It's not luck, it's fate.
Yeah, the accuracy might not be an issue with hammers, simply because Armored Knights generally aren't going to actually have any avoid in this game. In fact, it seems like they have negative avoid a lot of the time, which is really quite hilarious.
That helps. outmatched. Who, me? You lost to me?
Looks like these guys might just be going for the caskets right away.
Who, me? Oh, nice!
Ready anytime. I'm on it.
Let's get to it.
Stay focused.
So close to a one round there. Oh, with the battalion level up, this guy would get one rounded if the other guy didn't body block him.
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
This might get a little hairy shortly.
I did it! I did! I'm getting better. It's fun when you know.
Thank you.
Ah yes, enemies with physic. These guys are the far back. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stop them from getting away. They're one turn from just being beyond the enemy lines. I don't think I have enough movement on most of my units.
sorry, but victory is mine.
Sure, we'll just stick this in the convoy.
Apologies.
I thought I gave it my all.
Shh, remember, this is blind.
It's over. Got a grasp on this.
Ooh, reason 5. Wait, how big of a bonus is that now? When he hit 10 avoid and 10 crit avoid. He was pretty nice. Poor Marianne. Just can't double anything. At least... oh, was sure to use swords, but... I don't think that trading sword's gonna do very much with her whopping 10 strength. I guess if she was at sea sword, she could use 11 sword or something. Let's see how the team on the left here does first before we go barreling into anything. Actually, I probably want to heal Ignat first. Because he's able to aggro and counterattack these archers, which is nice. I have to spend player phase actions going after that.
Who knew?
Knew you could do it.
My units are a lot higher level than yours are? Really? Because I've only been doing the paralogs and rare battles. It's not like I've been doing any of the auxiliary stuff. Do a lot with that. I should actually think about using a steel though, or keeping one around. Now you're using a lot more units. I guess that'll get explain it. I haven't really recruited much of anyone else. Just Sylvain and Bernadetta. And I guess Manuel and Hanneman, but you know.
It's over.
Ooh.
As expected.
Oh, like
Never doubted
brutal. Meanwhile, you have everyone.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, I'm not too interested in stealing everyone, simply because I wouldn't end up using all of them. Especially since when I do the other paths, I'll end up using them there, so... Yeah, these guys aren't counterattack, or aren't actively attacking. Oh, the Iron Bow is still more accurate.
I put in some work.
Thank you.
You know, if the game had way more deployment slots, I'd probably consider recruiting and using more units, but I... It's kind of a matter of why bother when... Even compared to my normal class size, they're just like, nope, sorry. No extra, or only 9 deployment slots.
I actually won!
Oh hey, they can heal the demonic beast. That's annoying. I guess at least the 1 tile wide walkways here prevent it from charging in on Lysithia. That would definitely be potentially unfortunate. Yeah, I've been using it a few times.
It was a good try.
I only have 2 there, so currently I've got Raphael and Bernadetta filling low. She just destroys these guys, even with basic miasma, through their barrier.
Don't have time for this! Thanks.
Man, I feel like if you're doing excessive damage, the barriers should break very easily. Because we haven't even broken one yet. Yeah, that staff is pretty ridiculous. Try stuff that does extra damage to monsters, but then she just ends up one-shotting it. Like, Seraphim would have flat out murdered it. Well, I guess I probably shouldn't care that much about the rare materials from these guys, but... Like, I was hampering her damage on purpose. Yeah, I should actually swap her to... Or... I guess either way, you might try to fight her at range anyway.
I'll back you up. It's time.
She kind of rooted it anyway. Well, yeah, but... I mean, using my Scythia is generally not a mistake, because... hitting it there was, I guess, a little excessive.
I've got another option.
Man, just the visual there with like sitting there while they launch a cart into its face is pretty ridiculously good.
Yes, well, I was doing less damage for Roycithia, which ended up being still excessive damage. For better or for worse.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
Gonna need you to move.
Bye-bye.
Just give up.
Good form. Hilda! Hilda!
See where this guy goes. This poor Armor Knights. They're like, we'll flank them. It's only gonna take us, oh, I don't know, 4 turns to get behind them. Also, what? Oh, I guess this guy moved out of range so he can be healed. Good job, good teamwork. Alright, well, I guess we might as well just have Lysithea murder the crap out of this thing. It's not like we're gonna get the thing now, so let's just get it off our back.
Sorry, but victory is mine. I'm not done yet.
Hey, yeah, I just recruited Bernadetta in the previous exploration period. Because why not?
Apologies.
I'm not sure how easily this team over here is gonna be able to push in on this right side. We've got excessive damage, but this is also a lot of guys.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Okay, that's a 1 to 2 range. I'm not too keen on getting hit by that. Nah, he doesn't have enough range. Unless I reposition him, then I can hit. Oh, but that won't stop the gambit.
I get things done. Thanks so much.
You didn't give it your all.
I'll celebrate later. That takes care of that.
Things are looking a little grim for the enemy here, but they kind of don't care. They're just sitting here waiting for me to come over and pick them off. Might as well just kill him. I'm going through that much effort.
I actually won!
Okay, I might actually do. Head back towards the middle of that.
That helps.
Do some dumb cheesy crap.
They probably want to be here.
Yeah! So nice of you.
Oh, if we could even do it. I was gonna dance and just walk out of their range, but we can do it without even being in their range. That feels really dirty. I love it.
Apologies.
Yeah, we can't reach it now though. Yeah, we're just one short. I don't really want to use stride for that. Next turn then. I'm just gonna do this to be a jerk. This is funny. We can totally pick that guy without getting in the attack range of anyone else. We could heal Rimsing over there. Well, I don't know if we're gonna actually use the other physic uses. We got 9 more. Might as well.
That helps.
All the experience for Marianne.
Well done. Allow me to demonstrate. As expected.
The second time we've just straight one-shot an
Not
armor
bad at
enemy
all.
with a bow crit. Glorious. Yeah, I guess I didn't catch Ignatz on that. Otherwise, I guess he could have attacked these guys from out of range. Well, it's probably gonna aggro them, so we'll come back up here.
You're irrelevant.
100% necessary crit on her part. Good job, Sylvia.
That helps.
Man, I can actually pick them too next time. If they don't aggro, then we can just attack them from out of range.
Really? They didn't aggro? Okay, well we shouldn't have to worry too much about. I guess their res isn't too crazy anymore since I swapped out their battalions, but I mean, 10 and 12 damage. Well, I guess minus 2, so 8 and 10 damage is not really gonna be all that scary, so you can rush in. Well, I guess it is gonna take a stride to do it. Or I could just bait them. Yeah, let's just bait them. Bait these guys and jump them. That way we'll have a stride for the Flame Emperor and his lackey.
Of course I won. Apologies.
She has 25 resilience, so this guys won't even do damage to her.
I just worked harder.
Hope these guys actually pull as a group instead of this one archer running out. Yeah, there we go. Now we can jump them.
This is what I do.
Murder is what she does.
Of course I won. I don't have time for failure.
Could be a little better, but I mean she's been getting pretty good level ups before this, so shouldn't be a big deal. Especially since she just overkills everything anyway.
Thanks.
Let me paint you a picture! I get things done.
Ignatz wants in on that overkill crit action.
I'll try even harder next time.
Strength is good. Speed would be nice too, but strength is good.
You still a delicate flower, you know.
Sure, Hilda. For like a delicate wrecking ball.
That went as expected.
Each battle, a chance to grow. The glory of progress.
Yeah, she was totally delicate when she pasted at me. I agree. I just realized, good thing I wasn't thinking about relying on quad with Stride there, because I swapped it over. Alright, no longer on quad from Sylvain.
Thank you.
Apologies.
I guess that means if we... set this up right, we can actually attack this guy a whole bunch and retreat, and the Flame Emperor won't be in our range. One of the most annoying things maybe that we're not going to have hit rate, so we might run the risk of him surviving and then chasing us and using Absorption? Oh, 30 hit. That might not end up being all that crazy, but... You did this map, you charged straight down the middle because you thought there was a staircase. Yeah, it does kind of look like there could be. But there's like a door here instead. Definitely a bit of an odd layout, so I can see why you ran into that issue. Actually, with Stride, we could ride out with everyone except for Dusky, hit him, and then retreat. Because that's fair.
don't think anyone is going to be fast enough to... Yeah, no one has... Even if I gave Hilda the rally speed, it wouldn't double this guy. It would stop him from doubling her. But... that's about it. But since we need to move him out of the way anyway, why not?
Thank you.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
I'm mostly concerned about having battalion attack or gambits dropped on me, since those are uncounterable.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
You one-shotted him with the Mitri? That's great. Wait. This... Rapier better? Rapier... Well, the Rapier has better hit. Although I don't think we're gonna run into hit issues with him. Just a hunch. With his, what, 2 avoid? No, -1 avoid. Probably won't be an issue.
Shall we dance? It's not luck, it's fate.
That helps.
Oh, poor Flame Emperor. Not able to avenge his lackey. And now time to wreck him.
You are the one person I did not wish to make an enemy of.
Well, you know, that's too bad. Maybe you should have thought about that before attacking my students.
No hesitation. must all do our part. So, the end has come.
Is this some sick joke? The Flame Emperor is actually Edelgard?
Wait, what? Well, that was, okay. Yeah, big reveal. I agree, Kendra, and it didn't seem too foreshadowed. Although, I guess early this month, someone was talking about Edelgard constantly coming and going. I think it was Ferdinand was talking about her and Hubert constantly leaving, coming and going. So I guess that's the one hint we get in this route. They might have intended you to play one of the other routes before this. Well, then why give us free choice? Especially why give us a free choice and a very charismatic guy in Claude? Ooh, another knowledge gem. Well then, who wants that? Basically the entire party, but I guess maybe I'll just pass it around for whoever needs to hit their next benchmark. They choose to let you play Rev first and Fates 2. Fair enough, but they did advertise Revelation as the golden ending, so there is that. Although, I suppose, on the other hand, they do let you play Conquest first, and Conquest makes way more sense in context if you play Birthright first. So, I suppose I shouldn't be so surprised. Advanced Seal, come on, give me a Master Seal. Oh, surprise, surprise! Miss Murder is our MVP. The golden ending is Conquest, not Rev.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresvelg would dare betray the Holy Church. Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
Only in Conquest do you get to blow up Takumi. I guess. You can kill him in that one chapter of Birthright. Oh yeah. Because you're supposed to recruit him, right? But you can fight him if you want.
I have achieved my objective. I will retreat. Farewell, Professor. If we meet again, it will be on the battlefield. Come, Hubert.
Huh. Apparently, Hubert knows excessive amounts of warp magic.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished!
Yeah, this does explain a lot of how she moved around the school. I guess it's, also makes it interesting that she decided to align with those crazies. Whatever she wants, she must want it a little too badly. Hubert teleported in just to show off his teleporting skills before leaving. Yes, apparently.
You have defiled the holy tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
Yeah, Ray is very intense here. And I think it is kind of justified, seeing as how she was just betrayed by one of the house leaders.
I'm not exactly on friendly terms with the princess, but I do have a few questions for her. Edelgard said that the Creststones represent power. That means she knows how to use them. She almost certainly knows other secrets of Fodlan as well. Once things calm down a bit, there's a lot more that Rhea needs to tell us. I just hope there's still time. I have this strange feeling that history is being written, that an age of anarchy is upon us. Let's hope I'm mistaken.
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan.
That's a pretty bold claim, although, let's be fair here, the church has been doing some pretty shady shit. Way better reveal of the Black Knight's identity. Well, that's a pretty low bar to clear.
Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority.
You know, Manuel was commenting earlier about how odd it is, the positioning of the Holy Tomb in the monastery prior to the creation of the countries, like the 3 different countries. So, kind of feels like Edelgard's words ring a little true here.
They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies. Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor.
Huh. That's very unorthodox.
She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
I heard what happened, Teach. The princess, well, the Emperor now, she really did it, didn't she?
At least she didn't kill her father and become emperor through succession. Yeah, I have a feeling if she pulled an Ashnard, she wouldn't be particularly sympathetic.
The lords and dukes of both the kingdom and the alliance have been called out, and now have to choose between the church and the empire.
Yeah, it does look like her father is complicit without wanting to do it himself. It does make the situation look a little odd. So now Edelgard, my girl, what are you doing? Succeeding you, father? There's a reference I haven't heard in a while. Actually, I considered streaming Warcraft 3 a bit back. Like I guess more like way back. Before I started doing like the Lunatic Plus stuff. And I was just messing around with it. I couldn't get it to actually get captured by OBS properly. It made the game have a seizure, basically. You can't wait until the Warcraft 3 remake. I'm a little torn on that myself, just cause, I mean, I did want to try to stream it before and had difficulty making it cooperate with the old game. But
On the other hand, it feels like companies are doing a lot of remake spam these days. I'm not sure how I feel about Blizzard joining in on that.
The seed of conflict was always there, and now we find ourselves in the middle of a war that will tear Fodlan in two.
The Empire is rash, but I never thought it would come to this. How could something like this happen? I hope everyone back home is safe. I'm sure it's mass confusion at home right now. My brother must be worried sick about me.
You're absolutely right, Teach. I'm sure a lot of us are worried about our homes, but all we can do for now is prepare for battle and tread carefully.
You know, all the Black Eagle students at the monastery right now must be flipping out. I'd probably be able to get it to work if I pick up the remake. Yeah, probably. Although, there has to be some way to get it to work with the original one, because I know I've seen people stream it, so... I don't know. I guess I'd have to do some research if I was really determined, and I'm not sure how badly I'd want to stream it anymore now, after I've moved through a bunch of other stuff. It feels like a much more distant desire right now anyway, so I don't know.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To War.
Ominous.
Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
I like that horse in the window. Kinda looks like it's pouting. It's like, why do I have to be out here? Come on guys, let me in. Yeah, for sure. Pretty sure I've said it before that I enjoy the storybook style intros that these chapters all have. Wow, we do not have much of a month at all here.
Unforgivable! I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgart's heart. There is no question on that front. She clearly wishes to conquer all of Fodlan. And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire. And quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time.
Huh. How did they not notice that much movement? Like 2 weeks is real close for an army.
It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Well, that's an unfortunate statement to make. This also seems a little deja vu, because who else said something along these lines before he kicked the bucket?
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
That if they're just going,
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our Creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Wow. No one noticed that Flame was eavesdropping.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the Professor, after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
And Ninja Flame once again, apparently.
You have my gratitude, Sedith. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
From determined music to the marketplace. That was weird. You went up to... I just held it, expecting it to go to 4, and I went up to 17. Nothing new to buy. Wait. Still no master seals. Got 8 advanced seals. Maybe I don't need to buy more. Oh, instead of join.
Claude, are you aware of the most recent conflict within the Alliance?
Might be a little, you know, small compared to the Empire having a declared war. Hey, Seth can cheat to have Cavaliers as intermediate class if Catherine can cheat and have Swordmaster as a level 7, was it?
Hello to you too, Lawrence. And you'll have to be more specific. The Alliance is always bickering over one thing or another.
Margrave Edmund is raising objections over the assignment of his troops to the eastern defenses.
If you please one noble, another will only gripe. No matter what happens, there will always be conflict.
That is just the kind of lackadaisical attitude that causes more conflict among us than necessary. Now, listen to me carefully. House Edmund may not hold much land, but the land they do control is quite rich. They also maintain a thriving port. Their influence is poised to rival even the most powerful players in the Alliance. Yet they claim they cannot spare a fair share of troops? Do you find it acceptable to let such an obviously unreasonable objection stand?
It's not as though the threat of Elmira to the east has proven all that threatening of late.
Such negligence! What makes you so certain the Almirans will not attack us tomorrow?
Oh. Well, they kinda attacked last month.
If certain dukes hold back their proper share of support, it will only serve to weaken House Goneril's hold of our eastern flank.
Calm yourself. I am well aware that the financial situation of House Edmund is quite exceptional. However, what you fail to realize is that they're lacking in troops. They're not lying when they say they don't have that many to spare. As it were, the Almirans have been nothing but peaceful since we refortified Fodlan's Locket. And are you aware that Margrave Edmund paid the majority of the costs for those repairs?
Is that so?
In fact, it's largely thanks to the skilled craftsmen he assembled that the fortress is now so impregnable. I, for one, wouldn't want to attack a fortress as formidable as that.
I do see your point. If House Edmund has already made its fair contribution, then that is all we can ask. Very well. I withdraw my objection. But even the sturdiest fortress needs soldiers to defend it. If we continue to squabble amongst ourselves, it will eventually fall.
Well, well, and here I thought he only cared about status. Still, if someone like him really came to lead the Alliance, it would not bode well for Elmira. Marianne, please accept my apologies for my behavior yesterday.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Asking you about your family like that was pretty insensitive of me. No matter how curious I am, that's no way to treat someone. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You weren't being insensitive. I just didn't want to talk about it. I don't spend much time talking about myself. Not to people, anyway.
If not people, then with who? Unpeople? Non-people?
Claude.
Well, yes. I'm much more comfortable talking to anyone who isn't a person.
I was actually joking, but now I'm mystified. Who is it you like to talk to?
Dorte the horse.
Ah, of course. Good old Dorte. And does he understand what you tell him?
We understand each other. He tells me when he's sleepy, or when his stomach hurts, or if his nose itches.
Sounds like a complainer, that Dorte. But let's table this fascinating discussion for just a moment. Now that we've gotten in some small talk, I'd like to know what you're hiding. You are hiding something, right? Your lineage, perhaps?
Wow, Claude. Straight to it.
No.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If it's all just idle gossip, that's fine too. But if it's something silly like, my ancestors were cursed, therefore I'm cursed, you should know that I won't accept that nonsense. That sort of thinking is stupid, and that's all there is to it. Say your ancestors were thieves. Does that make you a thief, even if you've never stolen a thing? Of course not.
But people have burdens to bear from the moment they're born. My burdens are so big that I'm sorry, I can't discuss this anymore.
People certainly are born with burdens. She's right about that. But Marianne, don't you know that you can choose not to carry them?
Yeah, Claude's voice actor was clearly having a little too much fun with that impression.
So full. That fruit plate really hit the spot. Time to get nice and snug. Maybe do some sewing.
Hey, Bernadetta. You look pretty happy. Celebrating something?
What? No, nothing at all.
Hey, relax. It's okay if you'd rather not tell me. By the way, I believe you left something in the library. A half-written manuscript? Your own work, I presume? I was curious who it belonged to and gave it a read-through. You're a really talented writer.
3, 2, 1, freak out.
I'm sorry. I peeked at the first page, then the next, and I couldn't stop. I think it's good enough to publish. It's the kind of adventure story that will make people laugh and cry. I love how you never know what mess the hero is going to get herself into next. I'm dying to read more. Your mouth's hanging wide open. Bernadetta, are you okay?
Sorry, was someone talking about a story?
Yes, that would be me. I read your book.
You read my book?
Birdie.exe stopped working. Yeah.
Yeah, and I loved it.
I'm so humiliated. Please forget everything you read.
Humiliated? No, I think the word you're looking for is humbled, because... And she's gone. Now, what do I do with this book?
Oh, he actually read it. I regret everything. Even if I burn the pages, I can't burn his memory. Not unless I throw him in the fire, too.
Oh. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people want to throw Sylvain into a fire, but please don't do that.
No, that's awful. Don't think things like that, Bernie.
Poor Bernie. Please do it, but I need him to tank for me. Let's not kill him until we defeat Edelgard. Alright, time for Fallout Central. Seeking intel on the Imperial Army.
I am owing big debts to Duke Garrett of the Empire. He is the Minister of Affairs that are foreign. He is a friend of Edelgard. He is to her side. What should I be doing?
Oh hey, Bernadetta's out of her room too. You know, things are getting serious when?
That's so.
To think that the Flame Emperor was Edelgard all along. Flame's abduction? Geralt's murder? The turmoil in Remire Village? Whether or not she was the mastermind behind what happened, it at least seems like she was involved. And yet she was able to remain so composed while she was enrolled at the Officers' Academy.
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that? Yeah, I guess we'd have to ask her. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it.
Hi there!
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys.
She says you can't undo things to the person who can go back in time. Well, but Bernadetta doesn't actually know that.
If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. These muscles aren't just for show. But first, I gotta get some food.
Always with the food.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous Emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard.
Yes, I'm aware of your gimmick.
Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
Linhardt getting serious too is, yeah. No shit's real.
His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight. His Highness would not say, but I can think of only one explanation. She must have been involved in the tragedy of Duskur.
Professor, I guess it's easy for me to say this now. I'm so glad I'm from the Alliance. I had no idea Edelgard was so scary. And Dimitri seems totally different than before. I wouldn't bend a knee to either of them. Well, I definitely don't hate him. He rarely takes things seriously. But somehow, I just know we can always rely on him. Well, if we're forced to protect this place, our future's going to be dark no matter what.
Can't wait to get to Dimitri. He's probably gonna be flying off the handle.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial Army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles? Ideals she believed in so much, she was willing to start a war over them? Those must be some lofty ideals, to say the least.
Is that so?
Oh, I saw an item. I guess I'm just... Yeah. Seeing things.
Once the Imperial army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to fight.
What's going to happen to us? I believe you. With the Knights on our side, and especially with you, Professor, I know we can do this!
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but... the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win. Thinking about it makes me scared. We're up against the entire Imperial army. Still, I know someone as smart as you will figure something out.
Professor, what actually happened last month? I can't keep up at all. Edelgard is the Emperor, and she's declared war against the Church? So now we're at war? What is going on? I really don't understand any of this. What should I do?
Intermediate Lance tournament today. Because, you know, we're not worrying about war or anything.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery, with the full force of the Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game, for our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
Okay. I thought we'd all be really busy with assignments and getting ready for graduation. But now that things have turned out like this, I guess there's nothing to do but fight.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garreg Mach.
That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
Well, leave it to Felix to be cold about it.
There are always small power struggles. Still, it has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. But I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should. Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king.
Yeah, does sound like Leonie Fade. Although, her defense isn't quite as high as it seems, just because normally I'm stacking battalion and adjacency defenses, so I might give it a try after, but I'm not 100% confident she'll win. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have that knowledge gem. Who wants to... might want to give it to Raphael because his Brawl is not moving fast enough to hit that advanced class, so he's kind of stuck right now. Even though I'm kind of annoyed by his setups. Casper, this is Fire Emblem. Killing your father is a rite of passage. Either killing him or watching him die, apparently. The alternative would be Hilda, but she's already in an advanced class. Yeah, I guess I'll double down and see if we can really make him work here. Let's check some. Yeah, I guess it was Bowbreaker that we got for a Warlock, wasn't it? Forgot about that. I was like, what was the master skill for that? For some reason it's Bowbreaker. What about Bernadetta? I mean, I could give it to her. If Raphael doesn't shape up, I might do that. Although, actually, I guess regardless, if we get Raphael to A fists, I'll probably pass it off to Bernadetta anyway. But if he disappoints sooner, then I might pass it over earlier.
We're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new Emperor. To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses. However hard we fight, I give us a 50% chance of winning.
50% chance? That's pretty good odds considering it seems we're on our back foot.
The enemy has too many advantages. We must make careful preparations.
A moment. It's my job to protect Lady Rhea. I've got to do it, and I gotta do it as best I can. And if that means I gotta die for her, then I will. How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everybody. I just don't get it at all.
Those who serve the Church must cast aside all selfish desires and devote themselves fully to their beliefs. But is it right to wield piety as a weapon? I have never considered such things before. The Church, I have always done what I thought best to save the people of Fodlan.
Okay. The Empire is moving quickly. Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator.
Except those Western Church guys, Rhea was rude to them. Yeah. Although Cyril probably doesn't really care about them.
Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the battle of the eagle and lion and everything else. I refuse to go down like this, though. So let's do something about it. What do you say? It's you and me, Teach. We've got this.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it. I just can't believe she'd start a war over it. Not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you.
Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him.
Oh. Nice. So even though Edelgard didn't succeed her father through murder, it seems Hubert will.
Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard. And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything.
You wonder who did it? I don't know. I wonder if maybe Hubert himself.
What do I do?
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Something to report. Unexpected, isn't it? Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might, and pray we win this thing.
Well, I'll be.
And back to fun market music.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure you have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
No idea if those are actually going to be helpful, but why not?
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank. Return soon, please.
Professor. What the? That's right.
If Gatekeeper dies, he'll need all of our support and the request to gather the Dragon Balls to bring him back. Sure. That's weird. It don't want to let me go right with my cursor.
Excuse me.
How are you, Professor? Any new changes to report? With the Imperial Army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice. May the goddess's voice reach you.
Hey, you.
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle. We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies. Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garreg Mach. Well, we're depending...
We must protect Garreg Mach. Defiling the Holy Tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor. I have something to ask of you.
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones. This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away in such a place. But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes. And yet, I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel as well. And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives into demonic beasts. Could that possibly be their aim? The Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
Da da da.
Really?
The mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Wow. Doesn't make much sense, though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess. I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff. Mostly, I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope they're safe.
So Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing.
Yeah, we still get the actual church music in here. But that reminds me. In increasing my renown, but I didn't actually apply it to
Need something?
Authority bonus.
This one?
There you go.
You're all set. See you again soon.
Tad late on that, but better late than never.
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not? There was a truly terrible war once upon a time. I never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
Professor, can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now Surely we can win if we rely on each other. Right, Professor?
Wait, I walked past someone over in Market Square. What the heck?
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
Yep, he's out for blood.
Hello there! How dare they threaten the goddess? Such a vile act cannot be forgiven. There is no need to worry, I promise you that. Divine punishment will surely fall upon them. In the days of yore, the goddess would grow angry with such insolent fools and roast them in ALL.
Wow. Man, obviously Bernadetta, but... None of them seem like particularly good answers for her.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this?
I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
Did it again. I was like, I want to go right. Like, nope, we're going down.
Professor.
Hi. I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little. They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
Huh. Clever.
Really?
Professor. You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers' Academy. I feel accepted here. I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it. I feel braver just hearing you say that, Professor. We're gonna win this, Professor.
Well done. You have my thanks.
think anyone actually wants this steel shield. Guess we'll keep it on hand though. Alright, let's see how Leone does here. Recommended level 24 or higher. Well, I guess she is actually above the curve for once. Wow, alright. She kind of way outstepped these guys. At least the initial ones. That way.
That takes care of that.
Huh. This one hits for less? I guess I can't actually look at the skills that the opposing one has. That's fine. Well, I guess because it has more defense. But it's not gonna help him deal more damage. Yeah, she's actually kind of chewing these guys up.
I call that a win.
We're fighting a Pegasus lane. Well, we're not gonna use this for anything else, so yay! 7 hit points healed.
Another one down.
Okay, those enemies don't scale very well, like at all. Yeah. Definitely seems that way. We could do it again. That's funny.
Okay.
I think once is good enough though. Although I don't know if we have anyone we need to food up. Cyril, who we'll probably never use again. I guess we could do Seth. Do we have anything that aligns with Cyril and Seth? Sure, vegetables.
flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
And of course, cooking with Bernadette. What do we want? Do strength.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
Alright, good night, Nate. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink, and then I guess we'll go to war. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. You love how the devs use the Fire Emblem main theme as the base for the chimes? Yeah, it's a cute touch. Alright. Oh yeah, we still have some time before we actually go to war. It's time for learning.
I've learned a lot. I'm getting it. I'm getting the hang of it.
Look, She starts with E authority. Dirty Y.
I got it right? Phew. Thanks. That's reassuring. Hope this is good for something.
I have to use 3 on
It's
that.
starting to come together for me. I think I get it now.
Oops.
That was pretty good, huh?
Oh well. I guess we used 4 on it.
Easier than I thought. Don't stop. Keep it coming. I've got to keep working hard. Easier than I thought.
Cynthia's on a
I've got to
rampage.
keep working hard. I've got to keep working hard.
2 more. I guess obviously Sylvain wants to improve his... Nice.
I thought this was a test. Alright, that's enough praise. Hey, that was useful. Wow, I seem to be on a roll.
I've come to understand a great deal. This was hardly a challenge for me. It was only a trifle. That was adequate. That was adequate.
Wow, all that, and we're still a sliver away. Game Y. Well, I guess at least the studying will get him there.
I'd like to confirm something with you.
Romance is a natural pair of growing up. Well, I don't think Sideth will accept that though.
That seems reasonable.
Huge chunk of professor experience.
Professor!
She wants to be known as Bernie the Sniper. Yeah, sure.
You called, so I came. My favorite tea. Even the smell calms me. Thank you. Not bad.
This is probably gonna be a tough one.
Yes.
Working together, working hard for guards. I'm counting on you.
Very good. Oh?
Shareable snacks. Cooking mishaps.
Very good.
Hand-holding is too lewd for this campus. You need lessons. Hand-holding will result in disciplinary actions.
Very good. Yes. You always have an interesting look on your face.
Oh, that went better than I thought it would. Wait, really? I was not expecting the extra thing.
That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
That was Shamir.
I'm glad it's you.
I don't know.
I welcome your assistance. Well, Professor, impressed? Now I see the heart of it.
Ooh, fortify.
I can really do this!
Hey, Professor.
Hand-holding was result in getting struck with a ruler. For a second there, I read that as hand-holding will result in getting stuck with a ruler. At which point I thought you were shipping us with Rhea.
The students seem to like you. And you're not modest about it. I like that. Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange, to be completely honest.
No, we're going full Catholic school here. I mean, monastery seems to be very modeled after it, so, yeah.
I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor. I'd be suspicious of their true intentions, if I were you. But what's it matter? Seems like it turned out just fine for you. I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles. You deal with a lot of nobles when you're a merc. I didn't mind putting my life on the line, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. And that's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want.
What a line. I'm also not entirely sure how many nobles knights get to punch. But maybe that's just me.
I'm joking. But the knights do make a good business partner. I don't believe in the Church of Seros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights. Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her. I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows, though? Maybe you and I will end up working together. Us knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us, though. I'm interested to see where your path leads you.
I want to get this rare enemy, but I also don't want to just burn the 2 combats with 1, but I don't really want to do any of the other stuff, so... And we might just do this rare battle and then waste the activity point. Or the noble from Lawrence's Paralog, he sure was punchable. Yeah, that one I agree with. And since he was being outright aggressive, it was okay to punch him. But I don't know how many other nobles we could punch. Oof. A lot of attack. Oh, this is the exact same configuration as that one bandit map. Except these enemies are a lot stronger, so... Maybe legitimately scary. Although, what is with this guy? This guy is a complete wimp. 17 attack, really? Like the dark mages in the last story chapter had 5 more attack. Yeah, the Dark Bishop is a little freakier.
Wow, these guys are actually really fast too. 39 attack and 17 attack speed. Gross. I guess it's because they're brigands.
Who, me?
You're a big help. I got this.
Does he even do enough damage for a one shot on that?
Stay focused. You fought well.
Leave it to me.
I stand ready.
Exactly a one shot.
This is what I do. Who, me?
No, Hilda actually doubles. Man, when did Hilda become my fastest unit? Like, just barely faster than Leone.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
I'm on it.
Let's get to it. apologies.
Okay, probably shouldn't have put Despy there, because now can't reach for a pickoff. That's fine, I guess.
Ready anytime.
Yeah, you know what? I probably don't actually want to rally her. I don't want to end up killing a bunch of them and opening her up to getting attacked a lot. Deal with the, well, 24. Defense, actually. That might be okay, even if, well, she'd have to crit to kill these guys anyway. Okay. 36. No, wait, no, if she doubles, she kills them. I guess there's only 3 guys, and one of them's going for Sylvain. So technically, it's actually okay. Because even if all 3 were to have attacked her individually, it should survive.
Thanks. Ready and willing.
Oh, these guys have terrible hit rates too. It's good.
I call that a win. I'm aiming high. I'll celebrate later.
This guy attacking for 0 into the monster. Man, these enemies are getting lucky though. That Dark Mage should have gotten owned.
So nice of you. Thanks. Why me?
I am still far from my best.
Much needed. Well done.
I put in some work.
It's too heavy for him to double with.
That is that. Such power dwells within?
All the strength, but still not gaining a ton of speed.
Guess I've gotten better.
Totally necessary crit.
How do you like that?
I feel my strength building.
I'll celebrate later.
Nice whip. And that guy's still getting attacked the monster for 0 so he can die. Brilliant strategy. Oh, rip those bandits.
more where that came from. Still got room to grow.
Yay! A better level. Now you just need like 6 more of those. Man, we don't actually double these. Oh, this guy's got right, he's a brawler, so we wouldn't double him with pretty much anyone. That 1% crit.
Look at you!
Raphael got speedy call hacks. Phase Resolizer. That's fine. This.
So nice of you.
Pretty shot an arrow. But for 1 damage or 0. I don't think your attack's not that bad. But she really does need to get to sniper. 18 strength also isn't terribly amazing either.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fair. It doesn't seem like they do a whole lot, but it is indeed nice to be able to train them without having to stick around deploying them as a lead unit.
Strength in action.
Funny how much my Raphael is a glass cannon at this point. Just run up and brave nuke stuff. But if anything survives, it just runs them over.
Should I have held back?
Now they're gonna get in the way of each other. Okay, that's true. Positioning here.
trick.
I'm sorry.
Guess Hilda's on standby. Okay. See what her hit rate is, because her authority is hard to get up, so we may need to help her out a bit here. Yeah, 80 hit rate. Although I guess we're hitting with Blaze, so... We may be able to make up for issues with just a dual Lysithia nuke.
Got you covered.
I've got another option.
I love this cart, it's so ridiculous.
Gotta keep improving.
Nice level. The only way I could have been better is with some more defense.
I'll assist you.
I've got an idea. Come on,
Well, of course, powder cake carts are the best warfare tactics. I think we're just gonna have to make do with odd days. Kinda sucks because I want him to do a steel bow monster boss, but could be fine. Might not be able to burn him down in one turn, but unless Lysithia crits, which she's been doing an awful lot of. But we'll see. Only 6%. Nah, if I brought a steel bow on him. Oh well. Almost as ridiculous as the adjutant with cavalry battalion charge. Yeah, that's a good point.
Apologies.
Oh, you know what? I should have had Raphael rally Sylvain. We could have actually finished this off. Let's go. I guess not that it matters that much since he was stunned. Who do I want to go? Well, if I want to give it to Hilda, someone needs to... I guess I could have just had her take the damage too.
I'm all sweaty.
Sure, I'll keep an eye for it.
Maybe I was too lazy.
Wow, Hilda, what a level. Yeah, indeed. I've had a lot of fun with Ignat's utility skills. Although he's kind of reached a point where, like, ward shot is not useful for its purpose, because I could just use him to silence the enemy mages by shooting them in the face and killing them in one shot. But perhaps it'll be more useful down the line when mages get more hit points. Yeah, Hilda with a bad level is kind of a rare thing. I don't think she's gotten too many 2-point levels for me. Although I'm not sure she's gotten too many like 5 or 6-point levels either. But honestly, a steady 3 to 4 is good enough for me. What's not good is a steady 2, which is being basically Raphael's fate. Alright. We're gonna waste this battle point because I don't really want to grind.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us.
And he seemed pretty minimax, so you can one-shot them with the opposite. Yeah, sorta, I guess. My experience, like, Lycidia's hit that point where she can do it now, but almost just barely. So, I don't know if mine just was a little bit under par for magic, or if other people are just consistently blessed, but... You have a replay of Adjutant Bernie scoring a kill on an important enemy in the dual strike. That's great.
If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Oh, you're gambling on a 32% crit chance? Yikes. You're probably not remembering the early games so much. I mean, I guess that might be it too. Because it does seem like my characters are starting to snowball out of control, so... If the enemies don't scale terribly fast, then I guess Lysithea will just keep this up forever. Why is the Twitch mobile app so bad? I don't know, I feel like they just kind of threw it together and left it at that. Because honestly, the thing that frustrates me the most about it is those times where I've been on holidays and I wanted to queue up replays for you guys. I can't do that for mobile. Which, that seems like something that would be actually kind of important to have as part of the mobile features. Divine Pulse encourages gambling, please nerf. Well, that's why I don't use Divine Pulse at all. It encourages some pretty bad habits.
Professor, are you ready? Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
She's back already? Talk about impatient.
Yeah, I say don't underestimate her, but we one-shot her with a crit in the last story map, so, you know.
If we don't stop them, the Academy will be destroyed. Prepare for battle, everyone!
We will stop Edelgard's rampage!
Oh, you use it to check for conversations that you would normally risk? That's a clever use of it.
Our opponent is formidable, but if we work together, we will not fail.
Enough talking. Let's go!
Dear Goddess, please protect us all. I shall fight with all that I have. It is an honor to fight alongside each of you.
Professor, Claude, you'll lead the way, won't you? You won't let any of us fall, right?
I wanted to talk to Rhea first, but as expected, that won't be possible. What did she hope to accomplish at the Holy Tomb? What happened to you as a baby? There are still so many things I need to know. The same goes for the real origin of the Crest Stones and the Hero's Relics. As for Seros and Nemesis, just how much of their mythology is true? It's true. But lucky for me, I refuse to die with so much still unknown. Hey, Teach, all joking aside, can we possibly survive this battle? That's all we can do, right? If we gave up, the God of Fate wouldn't be happy. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not the kind of man to just roll over and die in a place like this. I have my own ambitions to see to. There are things, dreams, that I must see come to fruition. And I've been thinking, I want you to see those dreams realized as well. On top of all that, there are still so many secrets out there, just waiting to be uncovered. We can't let that stand, can we? So, Teach, no, scratch that. You're so much more. You're my ally and my friend. Teach, friend, none of those words quite capture what you've come to mean to me. We may not be connected by blood, but I believe our bond goes deeper than that. Now that we know each other, our hearts are connected.
Okay, Chrome.
Even if our paths diverge and we're forced to say goodbye, I know that we'll meet again. And so, for lack of a better word, I gratefully call you my friend. And I hold fast to the belief that this isn't it for us. No matter who or what you really are, I'll always be on your side. You can't count on much in this world, but you can count on that.
You're disappointed I'm not playing Fashion Disaster Bylass? But I like this outfit. Yeah, bullion accumulating in Lysithia's inventory, as all things do. Let's replace Leonie's. Because I expect him to be on the front lines too. We'll pull out a fresh iron. The other one makes you laugh every time you see it. Yeah. There's a lot of weird things they did with that outfit, which is why I swapped it as soon as I could. Pylas's original design was a plot to sell a costume DLC. I mean, entirely possible. Okay. I think we're good to go. Might need to do some rearranging if we're facing a lot of armored or forest enemies, but we'll see.
You really didn't know what to do with me spamming up like that. We can deploy 11 people. Means it looks like Bernadette gets to be on the field. Guess it also means I should give her better equipment. I guess I already assigned all my steel bows. Guess I'll have to buy her.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I guess she's also technically proficient with lances. Not sure how much I'm gonna want her to run in, but I guess we'll carry one around. Oh hey, and we get green units. That's cool, I guess. Oh, look at this mage and his silver bow. His 12 strength. Oh boy, the concoction that the AI is probably not going to use. If the green units with healing items in the previous maps have been any indication, they just say to look pretty. Ragnarok. The church soldiers are actually pretty decked out. It's a shame their stats aren't really impressing anymore. Got quite the array of stuff here. The array is actually impressively tanky, but if anything gets up to her, it's probably still gonna end up one-rounding her. We're coming very close to it. And he has a lot of Pegasus mates too. Agnes's arrow is a fire shot, or is a fire that burns all the ashes and he's heat ray at. That's terrible, man. Oh, hey, it's our good friend Death Knight. Well, I guess we know side on we have to put Lysithia on. Is she still able to one-shot him? $53 plus 26. 29. Yeah, it's a pretty clean one-shot as long as we can get past his avoid. I don't know how much she... Well, I guess you double something, so I'll just carry the leather shield. You have a screenshot of an enemy targeting you on this map with a gambit that has 0% hit. That's fantastic. Okay, the enemy has a ballista against us already. That's not annoying. I wonder if I should carry... So I'm not sure if Iron Bow is gonna actually kill them. They always got a ton of decks. We might be okay running a steel bow.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
They end up having anti-turn range of one of the grenades. And another ballista. I think it's fun with Radiant Dawn style integers. I might have to start piling. A lot of ignits up here. I guess it depends on how much of these guys get into a battle with this other stuff. Guarantee you that this mage is gonna get completely owned by this Pegasus. I love that -5 avoid. That is a lot of attack. 50? Pretty non-trivial attack speed too. Nancy Elgaard's dress. Seems like she does have a Fire Emblem as well. I have a feeling they're also going to get reinforcements. Because this right side seems incredibly bare compared to all this crap coming up the rest of the side. And for whatever reason, the game shoved our deployment slots, or like 5 of our deployment slots off up to the right. Okay, so Sylvain is 46. 7 attack. Not enough. You have to buy him a bow too.
Welcome!
Because alternatively, I myth up his iron bow. It's only 1 extra might though. We need to cover a difference of 7, so
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
enemy doesn't have any cavalry. Well, aside from Death Knight, but he's not getting Knight Healer Death Knight. We'll swap that in. Who are these random command? Oh my god, that 53 attack. Good thing his attack speed is pretty low. But like, there's all these named enemies that's like, who? What? Okay. I'm guessing that Crest of Flames came from all that experimenting and digging around with whatever caused the ruin of Vermeer Village. Alright. Got a plan, but maybe a lot of overlapping attack ranges right here. And I guess there is a couple of random weak cavalry, but I get the feeling we're not going to need a Horse Slayer or Knight Kneeler to get through a guy with 8 attack speed.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line. We have 2 priorities for this battle. Protect the Archbishop and maintain the defensive line. Reinforcements should arrive soon, so just hold your ground until then.
You say hold your ground, but very much to defeat the commander, so
Stay focused. As expected. The glory of progress.
I'm on it.
Still not perfect accuracy. That's kind of bad, but probably okay.
You're out of luck.
Let's get to it. Another one down.
Yeah, the situation does seem to be a bit beyond a broken city line. For a defensive line. We're kind of in trouble here. But
leave it to me.
Thankfully, we have White City of the Destroyer.
Of course I won.
I stand ready.
That helps.
Man, why try to make me target the breakable wall?
You were outmatched. Oh no.
That's pretty unimpressive damage.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Okay, I guess we've got Ballista here. This side here too. And a fire orb. But why would we ever use a fire orb with Lysithea when we can just murder something straight up?
I got this.
Ready anytime.
Yeah, can't go there without getting targeted. Alright, that's fine. I'll have everyone else here linger. It's quad and Ignite should be able to fire over the wall, and then I can have Raphael use the ballista. Yeah, that guy's completely screwed.
Predictable. It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Oh wow, nice dodge.
You lost to me?
Zelda's also going full murder machine too. Sorry, Mr. Mage. Not much to be done.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Well, you picked a fight with the wrong person.
Now's our chance.
Okay, I'm actually pretty impressed that the green units are using their gambits well. Okay, this is slightly less well, but that at least it keeps him from getting himself killed. Nice miss.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading. So long as we can recapture the east and west strongholds, we might be able to call in the reinforcements.
Not really given an indication. Oh, I see it now. it's right by the Death Knight. That's great. Looks like I'm not able to hit this one. Here, we'll have to actually... Well, actually, I guess Curve Shot would allow it. Kind of crappy hit rate, but might be worth trying. We gotta deal with these guys first, though. Damn, I can actually move a lot of Ignits up without getting targeted by the other one. Of course, we're just short on that too.
I'm not done yet.
Damn it. 34 reported. I can't reach her. Yes. A shame. Oh, nothing to be done, I guess. Unless, well, we could come in with. Over. I don't know if we can. Yeah, this guy's in the way, so we can't. Charge in and hit that. We could easily just kill it without breaking it.
to know.
Ooh, Aegis. But shame the dex percent, so not exactly something I'd ever want to bank on.
No hesitation.
Well,
That is that.
get owned.
A bit disappointing.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Well, death I can't reach. But see if aggroing this guy aggroes a Death Knight. Is that even necessary? 45 attack. I think this guy just flat out... Yeah, this guy just dies without needing a mace. Zelda's scary. Wait, how do I do it? Let's put her back one.
Oh, nice!
That lets us put the other characters in front for a stride.
Apologies.
Almost feel sorry.
Oh, sweaty. Huh, I'm actually pretty good at this.
Diamond axe, huh?
This'll get him.
Huh? 26 hit. I guess he tried. I guess I'll just use the training bow because overkilling it 2 hit points is really not going to matter. All that matters is we break the shield. Well, it does so much damage that the... Yeah, the training was a one-shot. See, I guess it'd be... Without the barrier in place, it'd be a one-shot with pretty much any of my good archeries.
Shall we dance?
Quad with the styling.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Such power dwells within.
The speed is still worrying me. Not getting close enough. Guess we can take one more turn. Yeah.
Thank you.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
Alright. 0 damage to Sylvain. Damn, they're getting reinforcements.
She doesn't even need the accuracy ring, I guess. I guess, He didn't bring a battalion, that's why. Last time we fought him, he had around 45 avoid. Well, that makes things simpler.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garrigmach.
You're a sideshow.
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
Yeah, sure, you do that.
I don't have time for failure!
Here, Lycilia.
We took back one of the strongholds. On to the next.
I'm here, and I've brought reinforcements. Don't worry, we'll protect the monastery.
That helps. You underestimated me.
Oh wait, I didn't stride her. Pretty experienced, so you might as well.
You lost to me? I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
Sure, Hilda.
Oh yeah, getting the hang of it.
Oh, Hubert's gonna be a real problem for those knights if they run into him. We have to move our Pullman for that. We appear to be fairly... Oh, this guy can attack. Ballista. This Onager can technically get over here, but he's targeting someone else. Alright, so these two have 35 and 17. So she won't double. Actually, she doubles them. That's kind of funny. And Sylvain is actually tankier than Leonie, but Leonie's got way more attack speed.
Nice try.
That takes care of that.
And that prevents Sylvain from getting doubled. I like how our battalion leveled up off of Raphael shooting a wall. That's amazing. No damage. Ooh. Never mind Hubert. Those warriors just completely owned that night.
How do you like that?
Sorry.
That's cute. Man, that guy is a death wish.
This is our chance.
Not gonna lie, that was pretty satisfying to see. That bus is gonna be a problem. Poor Birdie has no defense whatsoever either. I wanted to have her run over and grab the finisher, but not well she can be shot at.
We could wait for Marianne to catch up. Do another stride. Well, I could maybe dance Hilda right now. Main concern being her hit rate's kinda not great. If I pass her the accuracy ring, we can have 116 hit. That'd be 99. Yeah, she'd have a pretty good chance of just killing us. I might even be able to one-shot him. 43. Yeah, he would just get one-shot. Okay, this... Alright, so the left ballista absolutely cannot reach. Probably out of range by about 10 tiles. Well, I guess more like 5, but... No. Alright. Friends can move as far as he's probably... Yeah, he might take some damage if he gets attacked, but he's actually got some pretty good durability. But I don't think we have to worry too much about him. At least from the Onager. As long as we can take out the ballista, could be good. That's amazing. Same accuracy. Although less attack, but we should... Oh, the fish one. Okay. So, farthest we can move is just south of the second row of bushes. Damage will be a clean kill. We can helmet splitter him on the way out or something. I'd rather... smash this guy and get a kill for sure. Actually, avoided helmet splittering, now that I think about it. We're gonna do 17 twice. So unless he gets healing, we can hit him again and then fly away.
funny how Hubert has no movement.
As expected.
Alright, what else is targeting? I think I'm alright. Alright, because the Pegasus Knight is still there. We haven't cleaned that one up yet.
Good idea.
That's actually kind of scary. So you can get 73 of white in the forest. Kinda disgusting.
I won, naturally. I like how this feels.
In the forest, we're looking at 26 to 19 twice, even if she got hit both times. She did.
Another one down. This is my favorite part.
start.
Rip him.
Can't hold me back.
Wait, was that a quad listed for her there? Oh, it is, because Thunder Ran is a brave weapon if initiating combat. It's great. Also freakish. 47 times 4. I don't think we can get Lysithia far. Well, if we stride, we can get Lysithia far enough.
I'm all sweaty.
Apologies.
She doesn't quite double that guy, but... She has 45 effective attack. Yeah, this guy's pretty screwed once I get her over it.
That helps.
Special
Mastery
dance.
at last.
I think what I'll end up doing is dropping bow and putting that in. Because since you can now use fire magic, there's not really a reason to have both bow and reason on there.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight. I may be able to kill him anyway, alright.
We'll just hit him twice. Consider yourself distinguished.
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
Or is it extinguished?
What you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat.
Really? No conversation between Claude and Hubert?
I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
Really now?
All right, we took back both of the strongholds. Let's keep up the momentum.
I brought reinforcements. I'll send them to the front line.
Yay, Shamir. Ooh, here comes the Ilgard. Really? You're a sniper. Well, so much for that guy doing anything.
Fighting is what I do.
Geez, she doesn't even double him? Really? $11 attack speed, wow. Well, I guess she's a sniper. I was gonna say you are a very slow assassin.
Not sure if we can break. Wait, Ignatz has Blaze. Do it. Quad is one that helps teammates, so unfortunately we can't pull Hager with that, so that's gonna be a little awkward, but sure.
This should work.
Damn it! This guy survived too. Although he won't do anything to Ignatz, which is great.
Got you covered.
You've got to try.
Not sure if we're gonna be able to get to Edelgard in time. Kinda wanna see the conversation between her and Esky, but if we can't, then so be it. There we go. It's not quite.
Yeah, you're too kind.
went as expected.
Yeah, of course, if fire there, I'll hit Catherine.
I just worked harder.
I wonder, does firing at the wall actually their experience? A tiny bit. Kinda dumb, but whatever works, I guess.
Thanks so much.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire! All is fair in war.
That's actually really bad for Catherine. How'd they have such good hit rate on her? The Sword Master.
I did it!
Hey, that was a pretty epic dodge.
You will come to regret raising your blade against the Emperor of the Adrestian Empire.
Uh-oh. Hopefully Catherine doesn't get herself killed here.
Forced me to retreat, huh? You'll get yours. Boring.
Yeah, I know Charm increases your hit rate, but like with gambits, but I guess Avoid is based on Charm too. Yeah, I could take her out right now, but I want to get that conversation. I guess it's not like anyone's gonna heal her.
Strength in action. Guess I'm still growing.
This is nothing.
Oh, she still did something.
You're a big help.
Apologies.
You think authority helps a lot more than charisma?
Still not satisfied.
I guess that would explain though why, like, whenever they attack me, their gambit chances are terrible, because 33 charisma. Wonder if they'll be attracted towards Lysithea, because then I could put her here. They might just run straight at her. Yep. I don't even need the dancer. I can just roll right in. Armor Slayer in the face. Well, I might need to kill the Court Knight, but we'll see. I like how that wizard in the back is just uselessly running around. Alright, let's milk this for experience a little more here.
so sorry. I can't keep going.
Oops. Alright, so I tap the button. Well, at least we only missed I must retreat.
You underestimated me.
Double like this, confirm the numbers. Yeah. She stands no chance against that armor slayer.
That helps.
Rip him.
Of course I won.
So, Edelgard, you get the feeling you just walked into an ambush from like 3 different sides?
That helps.
Alright, good night, Invid. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
I wish you were someone whose heart could be swayed by my words and deeds. If it were so, I would have done anything to make you my ally.
Hey, speed! Hilla's... Why was Hilla set as MVP?
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops, and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
Wow, way to cliffhanger. Alright, we're already... whatever, we're this deep. I want to see what happens.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
What is going on?
Oops, there goes the town too.
What now?
Why did you come?
Oops.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
This is a very strange way of unifying. Pilot's first scream. Yeah, after the first cry.
Verdant wind. Ethereal moon. Reunion at dawn.
We're making a lot of emotional progress, right?
It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions: those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
You. How long do you intend to sleep?
Hey, we get to hear Sothis again.
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
I am still sleepy.
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Now with Edelgard's betrayers, nothing changes with the tutorials. We'll still get asked to take her to tea time. I mean, maybe we can resolve this whole war with a series of tea time. She'll be our friend, and, you know, Odlin will be at peace.
Hey, are you awake? We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garrick Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know.
Yeah, those are some pretty intense mutton chops.
Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days. Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell.
Apparently, falling off a cliff causes you to vanish for 5 years.
Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that? Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead. Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
This poor guy.
You overslept, Teach. Pretty rude to keep a fella waiting like that, wouldn't you say? What's with that surprised look, my friend? You didn't really think I'd given up on you coming back, did you? Can you feel it? A new dawn is finally here. Not just for us, though. No. For all of Fodlan. It's been 5 long years. Where have you been, Teach? You don't really expect me to believe that you've been napping this whole time, do you?
Either answer is kind of crappy.
It's a good one. Except that's not your lying face. I guess I've got no choice but to believe you. You're not exactly normal to begin with, so it's not a huge stretch to imagine you sleeping for that long. And this is where you say, just kidding, right? If this is a rib, now's the time to fess up. You must be insane, and yet... fine. I believe you, okay? But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right? I guess it's on me to catch you up. As you can see, Garreg Mach was crushed by the Empire and was never restored. The monastery is in ruins, and the town is in pretty bad shape too. Can you guess why?
Rhea has been sleeping too.
It would seem that's one possible explanation, since you insist that's what you've been up to. All we know for sure is that Rhea suddenly vanished during that battle 5 years ago. The Knights of Seiros have apparently been searching all over Fodlan for her. But the fact that this place is in ruins tells me they still haven't found her. True. I've got a mountain of questions I'd like to ask her after all. But I'm not so sure whether it would be good for her to return as the Archbishop. Rather, with her gone... never mind. This could be a dangerous conversation. Before we discuss the state of affairs in each territory, are you hungry? You must be. It's not much, but I did bring some food with me. Let's eat up and go from there. Whew, I am stuffed. Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company. By the way, Teach, do you remember the night before the ball? I know it was 5 years ago. But we promised that the Golden Deer House would reunite during the Millennium Festival. Today's the day we promised to meet up, but no one's here.
They must not like us.
True. There's still some daylight left.
Like we were born to be a troll or something.
Let's wait just a little longer. You never know, maybe someone will show up after all.
Charm 0. Yes.
Hey, Teach. Just waiting around sounds boring, so why don't we get in some exercise? You know, help with digestion and stuff. You must be in bad shape if you've been sleeping for 5 years. It'll do you good to get your body moving again.
Work out or play a game.
Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll understand. Oh, and don't forget your weapons, okay? I want to make sure neither your leadership nor your skill with a blade have dulled.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces.
Not gonna lie, Cornelia
In the
was
Leicester
completely
Alliance,
stoned.
House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Build an army, trust everybody, Fire Emblem Fates. The Nintendo 3DS. Well, I guess we'll go until we hit the next setup screen, but I don't think I'm gonna do another battle.
The thieves are here. Apparently they're trying to run off with treasures from the monastery.
Oh hey, my horse is still here too. Wait, what, since when is... Okay, Quad's apparently a Wyvern Rider now.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
This is gonna get expensive. Collect everything the thieves carried out.
Well, he's a Wyvern Master. What's this here? Well then. I'm not sure if that's just the basis of his new class pushing it up, or that they actually did level him up in between. Ah. Losing that range +1 though, that kinda sucks. Ah yes, of course Quad would have a unique class. I assume Dimitri would have his own unique class as well. And presumably Flame Emperor is actually Edelgard's. I guess I'll find out once we actually get to that part. Man, there's a lot of... You're throwing around a lot of firepower right off here.
Yeah, the amount of archers here is definitely gonna make things ugly for him. Alright, so this looks like it's gonna take a while, because there's a lot of enemies, so... We can retreat. That's funny, alright. As much as I would like to continue, we're already over an hour past, so we're gonna call it here, but we'll be back on Wednesday to continue with that, and whatever may happen after that. I mean, technically I can't. If I resume the bookmark and then try to retreat, it's because the bookmark will get deleted when I resume, so. Yeah, I might run into some issues with my speed being not terribly high. Unfortunately. I might have to have quad tank for me. But we'll see. Anyway, so yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday at 9 p.m. Pacific to continue this and see where else we can go. And yeah, Friday and Sunday will be similar, 7 p.m. Pacific, more 3 houses. Because now we're into things getting real. But yeah, so thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you Wednesday, and have yourselves a good night.